And he hauls it in, and everybody's on the edge of their seats. He's able to work his way across the 25 to the 26 before going out of bounds. They'll try it on the ground, running the counter. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38.
And, man, you don't have to be a great play caller to give that guy the football, right? Like, feature him. The offense goes through him. You got to love this running back. And he just finds a way to make those chunk plays like he just did, setting the tone. And, Palmer, sometimes the defense, they need to see you for a second so they realize how fast, how powerful, how good you are.
Yeah, and the defense said all the right things leading up to this game. We're focused on stopping the run. We want to be the more physical team. We're going to make them one-dimensional. Well, you just got to run down your throat early. Everybody has a plan until they get punched in the face. So for this defense now it's time to show up. You got to bow up now and start doing something about it.
Tight end now in motion. Takes the handoff. It smothers. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down.
Well, one of the reasons why it's hard to run against this defense is because of that guy right there. He's one of the best D tackles in the game, and he's got tremendous explosiveness, quicks. He's strong at the point of attack. He can shed blocks, and he completely ate that last run up.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Again, it's Brown. They bring him down right at the 45. Not enough to move the sticks, but maybe close enough to go for it here on 4th.
Check. 28-29 bounce. 28-29 Q.
Movement on the offense, and they'll lose 5 yards on the penalty. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th and long.
Here we go. Ready. Jet. Right. Go.
4th down, Manning. Smashes through the tackle. Into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 48. The definition of 4-down territory has changed over the last few years. It extended into their own territory there.
Anywhere, everywhere. Just look at the card, right? That card's supposed to tell us what to do. But, maybe I'll go for it anyways. This offense took a little bit of a gamble, but they get the first down. Nothing to worry about, Reese.
They'll move the tight end. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Arch is going to throw for it. Looking down the middle. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
Well, it was a good throw. It was a good route, but it was the hit that forced that incompletion.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. To throw, it's Manning. Unloads to the right. He makes the catch. Reads the tackle, and he's got room. Touchdown, Longhorns! Once he got a step, it was all over, right to the house. Smokey the Cannon, not the only one using explosives around here, and it has electrified this Longhorn crowd.
I mean, coming out on point, coming out dissecting the defense, scoring early in front of this crowd. You know good and well, all these fans love their school. Texas has got so much pride. This gets them going early.
This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Looking for space. It's Jackson. They start the afternoon with a run, and it goes nowhere.
Stopping the run is about physicality. It's about I'm bigger than you. I'm stronger than you up front. Really nice job by the defense, showing their strength, bowing up, stuffing the run.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Play fake, say it. Finds his man, it's West. Fighting off the defender. Picked up 8 yards there, 3rd down and 2. Running backs just have to be a weapon in the passing game, even for little dump-offs and checkdowns.
Yeah, find your matchups. I mean, you think about running back versus a linebacker. We like that matchup in space, and so find ways to get the football to your running back in space where you can break tackles and make things happen because they're just so dynamic.
It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. Trying to pick it up on the ground. Just nowhere to go against this defense to find that single yard he needed on 3rd down.
And man, that's a great job by this defense using the offensive momentum. They go down the field, score, they get you jacked up, excited. Defense is about adrenaline and really being able to play fast and physical and hard. Now they come out.
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. They were willing to spin that wheel of fortune in their own territory, and it paid off.
And it came up good. I mean, I think you see the aggressiveness by these offenses now, willing to go for it on their own territory, and I like it because they got it.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Running inside, it's Jackson. And they make the stop, and that will likely bring us to the end of the first quarter. Guys, it is Texas who holds the lead. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. Lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the second quarter. First play of the period will be a 2nd down. Gonna run it. It's West. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain.
And those little runs, man, they don't look great in the box score, but I love when an offense stays on schedule, and it makes those 3rd downs more manageable, easier, harder to attack me now from the defensive perspective trying to get to me. So it's an easy, simple play for this offense, but I love it.
This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. Not able to get outside. They tried to run wide, and they got nothing. It'll be 4th down. Got a look. Here's a little room there. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going.
Well, if you were wondering whether or not this coaching staff believes in their offensive line, you now have your answer, because that's now the 2nd time on the drive. They went for it on 4th down and then got it by handing it off.
The Buckeyes are rolling down the field. Going to the running game. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
A lot of times you see these defenses, man, they pull the run blitzes. They understand the formations. It might be a run, play the percentages, and then you got to deal with the big defensive tackle inside. So more bodies near the line of scrimmage. Everybody's got to pick him up, but they didn't block the most important guy, the big fella right in the middle.
Well, you see a great individual effort there that time, and you can see the skills this guy has, and he just reminds me sometimes of the great Ohio State backs we've seen in the past, right? You think of Archie Griffin and his 2 Heisman trophies, Ezekiel Elliott, J.K. Dobbins. This guy right here with his skill set, he's got the chance to be the next great Buckeye back.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
On the ground, it's Jackson. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. We're at the 2-minute timeout. It's been a good one so far. Opportunity for this offense perhaps to take the lead before halftime. Horns up and ready to hook them. Serious noise on 3rd down in DKR. Saying, trying to be heard above the noise. Makes a grab and room to run. To the house. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
I was so excited for this game because I just knew it was going to be a back-and-forth battle, and that's what we've seen here. Great job by the quarterback. Good decision, reading the coverage, accurate throw. They get the extra point. This thing is all knotted up.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Bishop. At the 35, he's got room. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback may change this route.
Sweet, sweet. Go, go.
Here's Manning to throw. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. He's got him. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49.
And when you run these drag routes, it's super important that your quarterback can really use his eyes. Don't lock in where everybody's going to start looking at you and seeing what's coming. Does a good job, drops back, sees it, and the most important part, puts the ball out in front so he can catch it, get upfield, and make some extra yards after the catch.
They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
Well, this is a defense that we know takes tons of pride stopping the run. That's where it all starts and ends with them, and you saw a great effort on that last play.
He's got it again. Tried to fight his way through that tackle, but he's brought down. Timeout signal forward by the Buckeyes. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half.
Well, good call by the defense there. They dialed up blitz into that running play, and the linebacker able to make the stop.
They'll try to move the chains on this 3rd and long from the 50. Wide receiver going in motion. Manning tries to pick it up on 3rd down. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Great job by the defense dialing out some pressure on 3rd down. They hit the quarterback and forced the incompletion.
Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered.
Let it go.
Off the RPO, throw to the right, looking for the first. Sure, tackle after the completion, and he stopped short.
You know, offensively in that situation, fourth down, you're throwing for it. Everything has to go right, or someone just needs to be able to make a play to keep the drive alive. They couldn't get it done, and now the offense is coming off the field.
We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. On the draw, it's Jackson. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first, an array of possibilities here. And the Buckeyes come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver comes in motion. The run inside. It's Jackson. Makes it past the marker. He's down at the 27. They can stop the clock, and this is a first down. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays.
Great job by the quarterback, the running back, and the offensive line, really selling pass. That's step one. If you're going to run an effective draw, it's got to look like pass, and then boom, you sneak it right to the running back, gets a big gain, and gets a first down.
Zayin. And the throw out to the sideline, just a few yards. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds.
Well, it's a nice job by the receiver getting out of bounds to save some clock. You're probably out of field goal range, so you're thinking Hail Mary here at the end of the first half.
Back to pass, it's Zayin. Quickly complete. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds.
Well, you've seen the last two plays now. This guy's versatility. You've seen why he might be playing on Sundays in the not-too-distant future. This guy can catch the ball. He's a big part of their passing game. He's a weapon, and a guy this defense has got to be ready for him.
And it's no good. And here in the third quarter, it is still a tie ball game. And the Longhorns will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get into the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Paul? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
Here's Zayin to throw. Got his man down the middle. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down.
And I love when my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Back to pass, it's Zayin. Fires to the wideout. They needed a big play, and they got it. And the foot down for the first down.
Well, really nice catch there getting the first down. This dude at wide receiver, man, he is a playmaker. And you think about Ohio State and the recent run they've had on first-round picks at the position. Michael Thomas, Jackson Smith-Njigba, Garrett Wilson, Chris Olave. This guy keeps making plays like that. He's got an opportunity to go in the first round.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
It's complete on the right side. Down to the 26-yard line before they ride him out of bounds, and this defense is on its heels.
And that's a nice job by this offense. They got to find a way to continue to string good plays together. They've had a few, but they haven't put 3, 4, 5, 6 together. Putting a drive like this together. Now, let's go pay this thing off and punch it in the end zone.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down.
You got to love the physicality up front by the defense there, allowing only a minimal gain. These are big bodies on the D-line. They eat up blocks, allow the linebackers to run free and make stops.
The Buckeyes are in the hurry-up. Lined up in the gun on third down, Saying. He's open on the right. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it first and goal. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him. Special.
Snags it. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening.
The offense trying to throw it there quickly down close to the goal line. Nice job by the defense tackling the catch.
Now second and goal, and right in the teeth of this noise. Looking for room, it's Jackson. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line.
Never getting stuck on that second down. Don't be surprised if the offense hands it off to him again here at the goal line on third.
They've moved it right to the edge, and they need 1 more yard for the touchdown on third down. They're trying to slam it in. Touchdown, Buckeyes! That one will give them the lead. They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. 75 yards on the touchdown drive, and they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Motion from the wide receiver. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. Just barely picked up a yard with that last completion. It's 2nd and 9.
They're able to find the tight end for an easy completion, but good job tackling, not allowing him to get the first down.
From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
And he was able to run through 1 tackle, but still only a modest gain. Now on 2nd down. Quarterback making adjustments. Well, guys, Ohio State has the lead here. Now let's take a look at the stats in what has been a nip-and-tuck affair. 1 quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic fourth-quarter finish. So the final period starts with a 2nd down play.
22. Let it go.
Manning to the air again. On the run, still looking. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36. Not sure exactly what led to that, whether the protection wasn't right or the quarterback just didn't see it, but the result was a negative play and a sack.
But one thing I do know is that quarterback had no chance to get that ball downfield. That pocket was breaking down, and it was breaking down quickly. There were just too many bodies in that backfield for the QB to make anything happen.
Got it, looking for a first. He is not going to get there. Stopped short of the line to gain, and it'll be 4th down. They pretty much have to keep the offense on the field, and they'll get right to the line of scrimmage. Shows him the stiff arm. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a 1st down.
Well, there's the advantage of having versatility at the running back position. On 4th down, everybody in the stadium is expecting if you throw it, it's probably going to a receiver at tight end. But because of his ability to catch the football, he makes a huge play for this offense and keeps the drive alive.
Running inside, it's Bishop. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Here's Arch to throw. Quickly to the tight end. Boy, that was a precision play all the way around. Throw, catch, tackle, bang, bang, bang.
This offense has their work cut out for them, man, because the coverage has been so tight. And if you're not throwing to the sideline or you're not getting past the sticks, this defense is going to tackle you inbounds like they just did on that last play and bleed the clock.
Wants to adjust the pattern. 3rd down from the gun, Manning. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And that's a play on 3rd down. This offense just has to do a better job protecting their quarterback. Give them a split second more time to complete that throw, but they couldn't do it there.
And here we go, down a score. They'll go for it on 4th down.
Go.
Manning to throw for it on 4th. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. Desperately wanted to convert on 4th down, but couldn't do it.
And that's such a good job by this defense. This offense is trying to find a spark, trying to get back in this football game. They're trying to be aggressive. The defense answers, and now you put your offense in a beautiful position to go out, execute a really good drive, and put a little distance between the other squad.
Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Here's Julian Sayin to throw. Safe completion on the screen. Oh, he's got some space. He got loose, almost housed it, finally dragged down at the 32.
And this offense, you can tell, just still feeling confident. Like, they have the lead. It's the 4th quarter. 1st down, that's not a running play. That's a passing play. They're really in a rhythm, feeling good about themselves.
We'll head to the 2-minute timeout. Tight ball game here, and this offense will try to milk the clock. The Buckeyes come to the line on the heels of that big pass play. They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down.
Man, that's the advantage of having a good coaching staff to teach these players in this type of situation with the lead late in the game. You want to stay in the field of play and keep the clock ticking. They do that after that nice run.
Wouldn't be surprised to see them go right back to the run on 2nd down and maybe put this thing away. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. They go right back to it. Good, solid tackle. Now the Longhorns will call the first of their 3 timeouts. The brain trust getting thoughts together for this big 3rd down coming up. Makes the grab on the left. Turn. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Ohio State. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And, you know, late in the games, offenses sometimes get conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball. I love this offense. They were aggressive. They got another score added to the lead. Now you're trying to salt this game away.
And the extra point is true, and they have a 2-touchdown lead, up 14 in the 4th. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish the deal with a 26-yard touchdown pass. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. Making side adjustments here. Manning just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. At the 35, he's open. Turns it on down the left side. Running inside the 20. Touchdown, Texas! Once he got some room, it was over. The Longhorns with a huge score to answer.
Yeah, and that's step 1. Great job by this offense getting in the end zone. Now you got to go get the stop. You got to get the football back. You got to find a way to do something to create a turnover, get an onside, to get the football back, to get back in this football game.
And with the extra point, they're down a touchdown, 21-14. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Got the quick completion. Could not make his way to the corner. Timeout taken by Texas. It's their second. And they'll still have 1 timeout left at their disposal. And they got the completion, but no yards. Now they need to go forward to avoid a 3rd and long. Pulls and fires complete. Flying down the right side. The 30. Past the 20. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
Well, they get the touchdown when they needed it most. That score now makes it a 2-possession game. And guys, with just seconds to go on the game clock, this thing is all but over.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point is true, and they have a 2-touchdown lead, up 14 in the 4th. They wasted no time on that drive. Got it on their 25, and 2 plays later, they're in the end zone. On the run from inside his own 5. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. The goalpost breathing down their neck as they're backed up in their own end, starting the drive from their own 1. To throw, Manning. Fires to the big fella. The stiff arm gets him loose. Forced out of bounds right at the 20-yard line, and that's the kind of play that can really get a drive going. Now from their own 20-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Looking to throw, it's Manning. Snagged out of the air. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the 1st down. The Longhorns stop the clock for the final time, calling their third timeout. And now they are powerless to stop the clock with a timeout. Blasted as he lets it go.
And the defense is smelling blood in the water at this juncture. They know the offense is going to throw it, and that's why you see these D linemen and linebackers, man, they are pinning their ears back, getting after the quarterback, and the hit that time helped force the incompletion.
Hart's going to spin it again. Just a short pass to the tight end. At the 35, he's loose. His defense giving up ground as he's finally knocked down at the 26. They'll rush to the line. Clock stopped for the first down. They'll set the chains and wind the clock. Throwing Manning. Finds his tight end. And they knock him down. There was nowhere to go. Defense is swarming. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Back to pass. Got it. Touchdown, Texas. And they take it in for 6 more points. The Longhorns with a huge score to answer.
It's not over yet. There's still a little bit of time on the clock. Obviously, that score gives you a chance, but man, oh man, do you need some miracles to happen some way to get this football back and do some damage with it.
He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done.
Well, they got their hands team out there for a reason, and that's why in these situations you put receivers, tight ends, and dudes that can hold on to the football, knowing that, hey, all we got to do is recover this onside kick, and David, we win the game.
And man, this is such a low percentage play, right? Like, it's so hard to kick an onside and actually have it bounce correctly and go right. You're right, they put the right players on the field. They didn't get the good bounce, and this one's over.
How much fun was that one? I mean, you just dream of having games like that every time you go into the booth. I'll watch those two teams play anytime.
Yeah, that's what's fun about good teams. Really good teams squaring off. Like, there wasn't a lot of difference between these two squads. We could watch these every week. Love calling these games because they're competitive. Great talent on the field. Palmer, unfortunately, somebody had to lose.
Yeah, and the higher-ranked team was ranked higher for a reason. At the end of the day, when it came down to it, they made the biggest plays in the most critical moments. Both of these teams have tremendous playmakers, and they're both going to make a lot of noise late in the college football season, but give the higher-ranked team tons of credit. They earned this one.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis, saying goodbye, everybody. It's the Texas Longhorns and the Ohio State Buckeyes. Restate the statement call again. Jesse Palmer with you. Let's say hello to our friend Holly Rowe on the sideline.
Guys, I caught up with Coach Steve Sarkisian before the game. This is a challenging environment, bringing his team in here against a very quality opponent. This has so many implications for postseason, rankings, strength of schedule, all of those metrics. But more important, he knows how hard it is to get a win here on the road. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. Can't wait to see how this one unfolds. And the Longhorns ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. Out of the end zone. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. just missed on the connection, incomplete. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Back to throw, it's Sayin. Open on the right side, that's Smith. He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds. Mark it at the 47-yard line, and this offense is going to work.
And, man, that's not a surprise that they come to their go-to guy early. This is an offense that's so much fun to watch, and it's because they know who they are. They know how to get the ball to their playmakers. And on the first drive, Palmer, get your guy a touch, get him involved. You know receivers got some feelings, Jesse. I love that they're getting him lathered up and a touch early in this football game.
Yeah, he's definitely one of those guys who feels like he's open every single play, so it is a good idea to get him going early. For the defense, that's a bit of a jab in the face right there, because you came into this game, you know who's going to get the ball. You know where they're throwing it, and you've got to do a better job now disguising your coverages to try and limit him and take him away as much as possible.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jackson. It's a fumble. Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way.
And he did everything right except hold on to the football. That was incredible running, making people miss. It looked like it was going to be a nice play, but he coughed it up, and the defense jumps on it. That is so dejecting for that running back.
This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Down to the 26-yard line before they ride him out of bounds, and this defense is on its heels.
Man, nice job getting the ball out of his hands quickly, understanding the big fella's open. And the big fella, I don't mean an offensive lineman anymore. That's what tight ends used to be. It's just an extension of the O-line. These guys are now extensions at receiver. They can make big plays, get him the ball, run after the catch.
What a play by the defender that time, because he's matched up one-on-one man coverage against an outstanding wide receiver, and it's the defender who makes the play. Really, really good position. He was up to the challenge. Interesting to see if this quarterback goes his way again.
Might be calling a hot route. Looking for a crease. It's Smothers. Maybe some room here. He'll be down at the 4-yard line after that terrific run.
Man, this is a guy who just seems to get better as the game goes on. What a run getting his offense down close to the goal line.
So nice creating explosive runs in the run game. Now you're getting in the red, inside the 5. Go punch this in and get a touchdown.
The Longhorns trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. Trying to run, it's Smothers. And he breaks the play. Touchdown, Longhorn.
And what a push up front by this offensive line. Everyone playing in unison, driving out of their stance, working into the second level, hats on hats, creating a lane for that running back.
And they did tack on the extra point, by the way, and knocked it right down the middle. And he takes this from inside the 5. Ohio State sending out the offense to start this drive. That last fumble proved to be costly as they cashed it in for a touchdown.
Yeah, and so this defense now is juiced. They're excited and ready to go. So this offense, David, they've got to get something going.
Yeah, those turnovers can be contagious, man. It gets you excited, and then when your offense takes it down the field and does something with it, this offense better be ready to play against a motivated defense.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Say it. With the catch, it's Johnson. Coming out, attacking from deep in their own end, and they're out at the 26 for the 1st down.
And I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
Flips it out to the back. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. The run inside. It's Jackson. Slams ahead for a yard out to the 33.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. Saying from the gun on 3rd down. Gonna take a shot. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Couldn't find much breathing room to return it, but the interception has this offense in business at the 27.
Man, what great discipline by this defense. They didn't sit on routes short. They take a shot down the field on 3rd and short. Questionable shot probably. Nice job being disciplined and getting the interception.
Yeah, just because you have the shot play called on 3rd down like that as a quarterback, that doesn't give you the freedom to just throw it down there if he's not open. I think that time he forced it into traffic, and that's why it got picked off.
Quarterback making checks. On the run, it's Smothers. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Well, the defense blitzed on that last run, but it was the big fella on the inside that made the stop and made the play. Great job flying out of his stance, locating where the football was, and getting to the ball carrier. Really good job at the point of attack.
Try the right side with Brown. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Great job by that defender. I mean, he timed that snap count perfectly, got into the backfield and created a negative play.
Now try to move the sticks with Brown. Might have a chance. He's at the 40, the 20. Inside the touchdown, Longhorns! Rolled his way into the end zone. You're not going to keep the lid on this guy forever. Sooner or later, he's going to get loose.
He is. He's a bad mother. Shut your mouth. I mean, this dude can make plays. That's why you keep feeding it to him, because at some point, he's going to break it loose and make a huge play.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. In front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Saying throws to the wideout. If the quarterback's a little more on target there, maybe they hook up, but it's an incompletion. Sometimes a quarterback just needs to turn the ball loose. It was like he tried to guide that one in, and it disrupted the timing.
Yeah, and just like in basketball, when you shoot a shot and you start trying to aim it, you really, really miss. You know, quarterbacks, they got to quickly be able to recognize, do I need to fire it? Do I need to put a little air underneath it? And it's just a tough thing for a quarterback to be able to do, but over time, you see they have less and less mishaps like that.
And that was a really good job by the defense. Again, keeping everything in front of you in that situation, and now you're rewarded with the 3rd and long. So on this down, we'll see if they bring some pressure or if they lay back and play zone.
Now the Longhorns will call the first of their 3 timeouts. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Saying from the gun on 3rd down. Zings it complete to the right. At the 40, there he goes. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a 1st down.
And I I think they found a matchup they like, man. This running back has been a problem out of the backfield. Like, we know he can run it, but the matchups now, who's going to cover him? Is it a linebacker? Is it a safety? Right now, this offense, they found something with him catching the football out of the backfield, and they just keep going back to it.
Fires to the right. Lost, the defense is wide open. What a play by this offense. Finally out of bounds, and a perfect way to wrap up the first quarter. Guys, it is Texas who holds the lead. Let's take a look at the numbers, and they have jumped out to an impressive start. Now to see if they can answer this early blitz here in the second quarter. First play of the period, first down here. Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. Here's Sayin to throw. Incomplete. That one batted away at the line of scrimmage.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Just keep slinging it. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. And the Buckeyes headed quickly to the line. From the gun on third down, Sayin. In the end zone, he's got it! Touchdown, Buckeye! Well, they started with horrible field position, but ended with perfect field position in the middle of the end zone.
It all comes down to execution, Reese. You've got to have guys going out and doing their jobs. You saw the offensive line up front. They were physical. Skilled players made it happen with the ball in their hands, and the quarterback really showed command on that last drive.
And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. So it's an 80-yard drive, and they close the deal with a 20-yard pass for 6. Fielded in the end zone. It's Bishop. I guess it could have been worse on that return. He goes out of bounds at the 15. The Texas offense makes its way out to begin the drive. They've come out smoking with touchdowns on each of their first 2 drives, and they're back to work now. They'll start on the ground with Brown. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
Well, the offensive line had everybody blocked except the defensive end. He was able to sneak into the backfield and get the tackle for loss.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. They'll keep it on the ground. Runs through the tackle. Now they've got breathing room. Got 6 all the way out to the 20.
Effective draw plays in the running game really begin with the quarterback. The quarterback's got to be a great salesman. You got to really make the defense think it's pass. You keep your eyes focused downfield till the last possible second, turn around and hand it off. And by that point, the defensive ends have rushed way upfield, and there's less bodies for the running backs to have to maneuver around before finally moving forward.
They finally get a hold of him, knocking him down behind the line of scrimmage. He had been running wild.
I think these draw plays are a little bit more predictable when it's third and more manageable as opposed to 3rd and long. You can tell defense did a great job understanding the situation, rushing the quarterback.
Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. 4th down, Manning. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive.
You got to have better tackling in the back end on defense. The guy didn't have the first once he had the ball in his hand, but because you missed the tackle, they've now got a fresh set of downs.
The Longhorns have it with a 1st and 10. The offense changing the play. A give to Brown. The Longhorns have their whole playbook open here on 2nd and inches. They'll move the wide receiver. The give to the back. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down.
Awesome job. Run the football, right? It's really basic. Go to those plays you know can get you 1st downs, get you some extra set of downs, then you can go make big plays.
And the Longhorns kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. They've got a really good drive going, but a little speed bump here at 2nd and 13. Motion from the wideout. There's a crease. The 20. All the way. Touchdown, Texas. That touchdown puts them up by at least 2 scores. Too early to say. An iconic venue, Tiger Stadium, Baton Rouge. It's the Texas Longhorns and the LSU Tigers. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to our sideline reporter, Holly Rowe.
Hey guys, checking in with the Texas head coach before the game. This conference matchup between two teams that do not like each other very much is a great way to get things started here in the conference. I'll keep you posted on the energy and atmosphere at the half. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. This ought to be a tremendous matchup. LSU will put a foot to it for the opening kickoff. From inside the 15, here's the return. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. They'll go to the counter play. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
And you hear about run blitzes. This is exactly what a run blitz is. When you know the ball's coming up the middle, you want to bring those linebackers, get them closer to the line of scrimmage, and fire. Right when the ball snapped, he's coming downhill, doing a good job creating a loss. That linebacker really knew what was going on.
He'll try it again. Finding some room. Got enough for the first. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
Busting big runs like this is a total team effort. Obviously, the back has to find the hole, but you got to have everybody around them doing their job to make it a good play call.
And everybody around them doesn't just mean the offensive line. The receivers getting their blocks downfield is a big deal, too.
It's a huge deal. We always talk about them catching passes, but blocking is so important for their responsibilities.
And the Longhorns, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. Handoff to the lone back. Picked up maybe 3 on the play at 2nd and 7.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Caught in the backfield, it's Smothers. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
And a really nice job by the defense winning second down. I think the quarterback thought he could dump this off, maybe get some positive yards, set up a good third down. The defense did a great job responding and getting that running back on the ground.
Using his legs, it's Smothers. They stopped him after a short game, probably just wanted to mitigate the losses with 4th down coming.
And these RPOs always put the defense in a bind. But listen, you give up the run, they get a short little game.
Guys, look at this. You're surprised. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th down. Pulls and throws off the RPO. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a 1st down on the play.
And they're showing you their intentions early in the game. It's 4th down. You're in your own end. We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game long. Awesome execution on a critical down.
Reads it, fires complete. At the 20, he's got space. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Texas.
And that's a great job finishing the drive. But, man, I got to go back. I love the 4th down call. Being aggressive. First drive of the football game for this offense. They set a tone. They cap it off. They create momentum to start.
And the extra point makes it 7-0. So it's a 73-yard touchdown drive. And the final 41 yards covered by that touchdown strike. Bringing it back. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Running inside. It's Berry. They'll knock him down after a pickup of 1 to the 18.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Trying play action. The short hands, it's Green. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. Death Valley has a well-earned rep of being intimidating. It is nice to be the quarterback, to have everything on your side.
And have everything quiet. It's the loudest place by far that I ever played. I mean, for an entire game, they are on their feet, yelling, screaming. Now, listen, we can't play all the words they're yelling, Reese, but they are an intimidating crowd.
Rushes on him. He's sacked. This defense all over him.
And nice answer by this defense. You give up a big play, you go take a big play. Sometimes you get down on yourselves and one play turns to two. Nice job by this defense getting a sack, creating some momentum.
The Tigers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. They'll send the back in motion. Dropping back, it's Levitt. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
And that is not where you want to miss. You do not want to miss high over the middle. A lot of that times that turns into an interception. He doesn't get that, but he's got to lower that football and give his receiver a chance to make a play on it.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Throwing right. Into double coverage, and they made him pay. It's intercepted. He would have loved to make the big return there, but he still gives his team the ball at the 37.
And that is elite 3rd down defense. First of all, you get him in 3rd and long, and then you look to the go-to guy, Jesse. I am committing my resources to him because I know he's a freak, and I know you as a quarterback. You're
caught, and he's got room. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be 1st down. The Longhorns will hustle to the line.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at them. They're right back on the football, ready to run another play.
That's a great example of the defense there tackling the catch. As soon as the big fella caught the ball, down he went, not picking up the first.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Guys, it is Texas who holds the lead. Let's take a look at the numbers through the 1st quarter. And they've swapped into the field, and we'll get it going in the 2nd. Off for Brown. They make the stop after a pickup of 3 just inside the red zone at the 19. Better get that seismograph ready here in Death Valley. Huge 3rd down coming. Might be changing the route. Manning trying to quiet this crowd. Gets it to the back. Defense comes up with a huge stop and maybe forcing them into a field goal attempt.
Yeah, and that's one of those where you just look at the coverage. You look at down the field, taking away all the options, making sure you don't throw that ball downfield to get the 1st down. The only option, check it to the running back. Now I close that space. Nice job tackling.
They'll run for it. It's Brown. And he's not going to be able to wedge his way there. The defense with the stop.
Low man wins. Defense that time on 4th down was expecting run. You saw at the point of attack how they just dominated. There was nowhere for that guy to go. Defense wins the down. They give it back up now to their offense.
He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And this offense on 1st down, man, they go backwards. And they've built a deficit, and they've been sluggish. And they just need something to get going, to get started, because they've kind of looked out of sorts and out of rhythm this whole game.
Gets it out to the 20 after a pickup of 4.
And as an offense, having success on a run play like that early in the game just opens up all the possibilities of your playbook moving forward. Play action, running the ball, throwing the ball, screens, anything is at your disposal at this point.
It'll be 3rd and long. The secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. Looking to pass. It's Levitt. Hopefully complete. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on 3rd down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is, and you saw it right there on that play.
LSU getting set on 1st and 10. He goes right back to the air. And that's not the way they drew it up. It's incomplete.
And I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now and why they're trailing on the scoreboard is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
This one's complete. Still running at the 40. There he goes. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers.
Yeah, and the passing game comes through, man, and we need more of that in the second half. An extra point away from tying this football game. You trailed a little bit in the first half, stayed calm. If this passing game can continue to heat up, look out in the second half.
And they add the extra point to finish the drive. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Arch is going to throw for it. Working that left side now. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line. Warp speed for 2nd down. Looking to throw, it's Manning.
And I love linebackers, man, that just have a nose for the football, an absolute feel. Great job not losing vision, feeling the running back start to come out of the backfield to catch the football, and then doing the most important part. Probably the hardest, too, getting him on the ground.
He might want another play. On 3rd down, here's Brown. He'll be stopped a couple of yards short. Needed to get it to the 35, but they'll spot it at the 33, and it'll bring up 4th down. Fourth down, and this crowd trying to help this defense rise to the occasion. Now here's Manning. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the 1st down, and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. New set of downs after the completion. They'll run it out of the gun with Brown. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. Now the Longhorns will call the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Offense rushing to the line of scrimmage. Clock is stopped for the first down. They'll try to get it off quickly.
And the offense with a nice run, breaks off a little bit of run, gets a first down. Oh, and here they go again. First down, you've seen this. They like to go fast.
He'll pull it down and run.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center. Nowadays in football, you can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
Put it where only his man could get it and gave him enough room to get the foot down.
Really nice job responding by the offense here. They watched the opponent go down the field and score a touchdown on that last drive, and you could see the quarterback there in the commercial break. He's telling his guys, let's go. We're going to go get this one. Everybody lock in. And that's what you're seeing on this drive. Doing a really, really nice job. They look confident. They're trying to score a touchdown themselves.
Tough run, gets it into the red zone, and they've knocked him down at the 17. Timeout taken by Texas. It's their 2nd. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Bishop. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. From the gun. Give on the inside. Could be an alley. He's pulled down after a tough run. Gets it to the 6. They get the timeout called here, and probably just enough time for one more snap to put up points before the half. Just enough time for one final play of the half. Here's Manning to throw. Had it in his hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be 3rd down.
Man, as you see, once you start to get to the red zone, the contested catch rate goes way through the roof. Who can make those plays when you're physically getting hit? Nice job by the defense, man. Make them earn it. Make them feel it. Get your hands through the contact of the football when they're trying to make the catch. Great job breaking on the football at the perfect time.
The Longhorns will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. Low-scoring first half, but now an opportunity to get things off on the right foot here in the 3rd quarter.
Well, and the good thing is you had time to go in the locker room. You had time to discuss what they're doing, what of our plan of action is now moving forward, Palmer. They might have caught him off guard a little.
Oh, it's picked off. Not the second half start they'd hoped for.
And you can't start the half any better than that. You talk about going in, making halftime adjustments, talking about what they did. It looks like they knew exactly what they were going to do. Come out, read the pass, break on the football, make the pick, and draw first blood here in the 3rd quarter.
This offense trying to quieten the crowd on 1st and goal, and they are not cooperating. They'll try to get it in with the run. Stopped in his tracks, and they'll have to try it again.
Now, you want to be a great run defense, your DBs have to be great tacklers. And I love the way he comes up, sees the run. I know he makes the money in the back end covering passes, but when you get a guy that can fly up and make tackles, man, does your defense go to a different level.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Longhorns! Offense gets the job done again. You want to build that cushion as we get deeper into the second half.
Man, it makes it easy, doesn't it? You start getting up by a couple possessions, making the offense very predictable on the other side. Great job by the offense extending their lead.
On the move from inside his 5. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. So the LSU Tiger offense comes out to start this drive. That deficit has now grown to double digits, down 17-7 as they start this drive. Bringing the heat. Scrambling to the left. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
All right, you've dug yourself a little bit of a hole offensively. You know you're going to have to throw it here in the second half. You're going to have to make sure, though, you do a better job up front with your pass pro. You got to keep your quarterback standing upright.
Finds the tight end. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks.
So difficult because my eyes tell me as a defensive guy, he's handing it off. The offensive line's block and run. I got to go get it. Quarterback pulls it, throws it to the right. It's kind of like that hidden hat game. Like, where's the ball? I'm always trying to find that daggone thing.
Looking for a man. It's Levin. It's caught. Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35. Third down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
No, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmys and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
Pulls it and fires to the left. And the Tigers with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Off the RPO, complete. Gets the ball right to the 50-yard line, and that'll be enough for a first down. These routes have some reads and adaptability built in, and the big fella found that cushion and made the play.
Man, it's so awesome how much offenses have evolved. They know exactly what they're getting, where to sit down, quarterback, tight end, on the same page, gets the first down.
Gonna look downfield again. He's got an open man. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. Great protection there. Plenty of time to sit in the pocket and let his receiver work across the formation.
Man, he did a great job working across the formation, finding a hole, quarterback, good timing, waiting on it. Nice strike.
Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Tigers! How about the renaissance of the tight ends? Inline, flexed out, split out. They can do a little bit of everything.
They really can, and they're asked to block a lot of the times, too. But I tell you what, all the wide receivers out wide, the fancy toys, the fancy spread. Don't forget about that tight end. He does a little bit of everything, and then you reward the big fella throwing the ball, and he catches, so he really can do a little bit of everything in an offense.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. He wants to change this route. Here's Arts to throw. Fires to the tight end. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Passing game kept the drive moving. Here's first down. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. He's going to lose a yard on that one. They are calling for their defense in Baton Rouge. A huge third down coming up. Manning trying to quiet this crowd. On the move, he fires. There were serious revolutions on that third down pass, but it's incomplete.
This game just feels so different than it did in the first half. After that incompletion, now setting up fourth down, they only have a one-possession lead. Things were looking...
Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th and long.
That's a gutsy call, and I know the analytics world says to go for it more often, but when you're in your own territory and now you turn the football over to the other team, points are so much easier to get. Obviously, I know, Jesse, it didn't take a color commentator to figure that out.
Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down.
I know he's got the height and the weight of a tight end, but, man, the way he runs routes and how good he is with the ball in his hands, it just reminds you of a wide receiver. He's so athletic. This is a guy that has a basketball background in high school, and you see it pan out. Every time he has the football, he just looks like the best athlete on the field for a big guy. Very, very unique.
Let's see what they've got on second down. Guys, it is Texas who holds the lead. We take a moment to look at the stats of what has been a tight ball game. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the fourth quarter. It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. Back to throw, it's Levin. Looking to the big tight end. Complete to the left. Touchdown, Tigers! And with that, they move out front here in the fourth.
I think one of the most underrated things we talk about with a QB is timing. Being able to get the ball out of his hands to his receiver where he can continue to catch the football and run with it. Nice pitch, nice catch, nice play in the fourth quarter when you needed it for this team to take the lead.
He'll bring it out. It's Bishop. And the returner will be brought down. Here comes the Texas offense. This certainly hasn't been their best day, but there's no time for mistakes now. They have to execute if they want to snatch this thing from the fire. Finds just enough daylight to work his way up to the 19-yard line. They'll line up for a second down play. Run inside. It's Bishop. He'll be stopped at his own 23-yard line, but he's got enough to move the chains and pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Manning on play action. Quarterback strolling away from heat. Unleashes one. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
The big tight end tries to make a catch, and you can tell he extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it, and the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
This time it's complete.
Quarterbacks love throwing slants to big boys. When you got big targets, man, it's hard to miss them. Great job throwing to a guy that tall, putting it near his body, and he plucks it in for the catch.
He'll have enough to move the chains. It's first down at the 38. The Longhorns want to move quickly.
When offenses get first downs like this and they move the sticks and they get some momentum, look at what they do. They put their foot on the gas, run this no huddle, get to the line of scrimmage, and try to capitalize.
Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47.
And after giving up a long run defensively, they don't have a chance to substitute now. They've got to get ready to go because the offense is going tempo.
And he's just run out of bounds, maybe living to fight another day there. It'll be a loss on the play. After losing a couple of yards, it's now 2nd and 12 as they try to keep this drive moving. Running inside, it's Smothers. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. These fans stepping up to help this defense on 3rd down. They give it to him again. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short.
And I think this offense ran the football knowing it's in fourth down territory. It's fourth and short. It's go time, almost near midfield. To me, this is green light. I got to stay aggressive. I'm losing, but the situation favors me in fourth and short.
Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. Trailing by a possession, they need to keep the ball. They'll try to convert on fourth down. Quarterback keeps it. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going.
Well, there you're seeing the mentality of this head coach in the game, going for it on fourth down. A lot of guys would have tried to kick a field goal, but I think this guy knows, hey, we're not going to win this game putting threes up on the board. We need touchdowns. Nice attitude.
Fires to the big fella. And an absolutely fearless tackle, giving up size, still got him on the turf.
And I think the defense doing a really good job of understanding this is late in the game. It matters. Taking away the sidelines, taking away the middle of the field, making him kind of check the football down, go through his progressions, and make that clock tick.
Picks up the first down. Brought down after a good pickup, and they're in the red zone at the 20. The Tigers will call a timeout. That's their first. And they're really frustrated having to use that after giving up the first down. Going to the run, it's Smothers.
And this offense doesn't have very many runs left in them. They try to sneak in the run. Nice job by the defense making the tackle. But they've got to try to maximize their time, maximize their plays to try to get some points on the board.
Pulls and fires it complete to the right. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab.
Well, they're able to get the completion right now, and you know the sense of urgency is up right here. They're in position to go win this game, Dave.
Yeah, and defensively, take your time getting off piles, make them eat clock, get your defense really, really quickly, and make sure you don't give up any big plays by not being organized.
He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play.
And if you're the defense right now, you've given up some yards on this drive, but you've got a possession lead. You just need one more stop after that last incompletion setting up fourth down. Do you blitz? Do you try to speed up the QB? Let's find out and watch.
Fires to the right. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
And that's a back-breaker. It's fourth down, though. Listen, you got to throw the football. You got to try to make a play. But the defense came up big in a big moment.
90 yards in front of them as they start the drive at their own 10. Here's Caden Durham to begin the drive. They needed that extra space as he bangs his way to the 14. Now the Longhorns will call the first of their 3 timeouts. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game. LSU just trying to run out the final moments. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Berry. Timeout taken by Texas. It's their second. And they'll still have 1 timeout left at their disposal.
Smart offense. I love it, man. Make them use that timeout. Run the football. I can run the football and let that clock now tick inside of a minute. I'm in great situation to win this football game. Just be smart and keep that thing running.
Under fire. Gets rid of it. Quickly out to the tight end. Coming out, attacking from deep in their own end. Glad to have you with us from Austin, Texas, DKR Texas Memorial Stadium. It's the Clemson Tigers and the Texas Longhorns. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Holly Rowe.
Here in Austin, DKR is one of the most iconic stadiums in college football. Texas Memorial Stadium, the fans, the burnt orange. You've got Bevo here on the sideline. There is so much love every time you come to a college football game here. History in the making at DKR. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. Clemson will boot it away to get this one started. And he'll return it and try to get behind his blockers. And a really nice job by the kick team to get down there and make sure they limit that return. They'll run this play from the pistol. Some misdirection with the counter. Breaks into the open. He gets it all the way out to the 19-yard line, a pickup of 6.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
On the delay, it's Brown. He stopped just short of the 25 at the 24-yard line, but it will be a first down.
Offensive linemen love when you sneak in draws, when you sneak in screens. It holds these defensive linemen accountable. You want to rush the quarterback, you want to fly upfield every single play, we'll sneak right behind you and get some yardage.
It's first down from back at their own 24-yard line. They'll try the counter. Maybe a crease. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling there out to the 35.
Every offense wants to be able to run the ball and be physical, especially on first down. And you want to create second and short, third and short, or just get first downs like that run right there.
Quarterback may change this route. They're going to ride this running back. Got enough for the first. At the 40, there he goes. Lots of running room. They get him corralled, but he carries it all the way down to the 7-yard line.
Man, I love when offenses are not afraid to run the football consecutive times in a row or multiple times in a row. I know everybody wants to air it out, but, man, getting that ground game established, making those linebackers and safeties come up and know that we're going to run the football, I like the way they started this football game.
He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Offense trying to pay it off on 2nd and goal. Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Inside, it's Davidson. Looks as if he'll work his way forward and get it up to about the 11-yard line.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on 2nd down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on 2nd down.
That kind of pickup on first down, and you can take a shot here on 2nd and short. Find some fresh air. He'll get it out to the 25, not bothered at all being backed up, and they've got a first down.
Really nice run there. This guy's so exciting to watch when he's out in the open field. Kind of reminds me of old Clemson greats like C.J. Spiller and Travis Etienne. When they got into the second level, you just held your breath because you thought there was a chance they could break it off for a touchdown. This guy has that same dynamic playmaking ability.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. To the air, it's Denson. Looking for a big play. Intercepted, big play, stops the drive. And the pass interference penalty is costly, wiping out the turnover. The Tigers will have it 1st and 10. On the run, it's Davidson. There he goes. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44.
Well, I'll tell you, when you start a game as well as this guy did on the opening drive, you're going to earn more touches later. And finally, they hand it off to him here on the 2nd drive. But he's really shot out of a cannon in this game. Really like the way he's running right now. He's running hard. He's running with authority. They need to keep giving him the football.
Off the play fake on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Grabbed on the right side, that's Wesco. Makes the grab and knocked down, and he's got it at the 25-yard line. This guy has the look of the next big play receiver at Clemson in the vein of T. Higgins or Mike Williams.
Or DeAndre Hopkins or Sammy Watkins. I mean, the list is pretty lengthy of guys that are big, explosive, fast, and they can really win on the outside. And Clemson, as much as anybody, they're going to catch the ball, spit it to those guys, let them go make plays.
Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Clemson jumps to the line. He's got it on the right. 3rd down, red zone play, crowd alive. Unloads quickly. They make the stop, but not before he sets them up with a 1st and goal from the 10. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. A first down run on the doorstep. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage at 2nd and goal. Guys, it is Texas who holds the lead. 1 period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. They've switched into the field, and we're ready to get things started here in the 2nd. They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. That touch pass went nowhere. Stopped behind the line of scrimmage.
If you're going to try a push pass here on first down by the goal line, you've really got to get great blocking. You can't allow penetration, and the offense wasn't able to do that. Look at the defense on that last play. They were able to get in the backfield and make a tackle on a speedy wide receiver to get the TFL.
It's 3rd and goal and 3rd and long. Looking downfield, it's Reynolds. He's got it on the move. And they'll get him down inside the 5, but this offense powering for the score. The kicker looks a little disappointed. He'll not come into the game. They'll go for it on 4th and goal from the 4. He's looking to throw. Looking for the goal line. He's not going to get there. Stopped short on 4th down.
And they decide to go for it. They decide to be aggressive, try to throw the football down the field. Receiver, quarterback, not on the same page. No dice, turnover on downs.
Snags it, and there's running room. A relatively short but effective gain. He's out of bounds at the 11. Live by the blitz. Get hit with a chunk play on the blitz, too, especially if you're man up on that dude.
And you know what? You lose some battles, especially to receivers like this who are so elite. You're going to lose some of those, but I'm still going to be aggressive. I'm still going to play man. I'm still going to have to bring some blitzes. So I look for this defense to stay aggressive, but maybe give that guy a smidge more attention.
Snags it on the right. Oh, a lot of space. He's at the touchdown, Texas. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Well, you got to give the quarterback a lot of credit on that one, David. As soon as he recognized man coverage, there was no question where he was going to be looking. One of the fastest wide receivers in the game.
I'm about to say, you credit the quarterback. It's his speed. You play him man-to-man, he gets open, he wins. I'm not sure why we're crediting the quarterback. He's got jets.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. On the run from inside his own 5. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he stopped right there. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. These corners going to give these receivers some space. Wesco open on the right side. He's got it. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. And it looks as if they buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure. The Tigers have a lot of options on 2nd and inches. Quick release on the RPO. He'll go out of bounds right at the 40-yard line as this offense continues to show great patience.
Nice job decision-making by the quarterback there in the RPO, not handing it off, knowing he had to throw it, but then also understanding his open guy was going to be in the right flat.
That's caught. It's Moore. Still running at the 40. Turning on the Jets. Touchdown, Clemson. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him. And the offense finds a way to cut into this lead, but they still have plenty of work to do.
And they do, but that's a big score. You don't want to get late and start getting in the second half where you're fighting to come back by so many points. So great job getting points, get that momentum back on your side so you can come out and do some good things when you get the ball next time.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Going with the counter play here. Oh, he's got some space. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Bevo is a ground-based animal, and he has to like what he's seeing right now from this running game.
Yeah, the beef up front doing their job, creating some holes, making some alleys, get those running backs. I think Texas, when you can pound the rock and you can use your big guys up front, you can win a lot of football games.
Quarterback making adjustments. Manning. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's throwing to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
Wide receiver going in motion. On the run, it's Smothers. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. Ball is at the 41 as this defense tries to force the punt on 3rd and long. Keep it on the ground. He came flying up from his free safety position and stopped him well short. In fact, he'll be about 3 yards behind the marker, and it's 4th down. Manning to throw for it on 4th. Converts on 4th down. Still going. He's got enough and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive.
That tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. 4th down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it, but when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
And the Longhorns, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. To throw, Manning. Grabbed in the backfield, it's Smothers. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Play action, here's Manning. Makes the grab, it's Townsend. Turning it on! Inside the 15, out of bounds at the 14-yard line. The offense looking for a score. And the Longhorns come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. The throw. Boy, did that one have revolutions on it, but it's incomplete. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. One back in the backfield, he gets the carry. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity.
And that adds to a successful day. 100 yards rushing on the day. That's what you strive for. Usually when you hit that 100-yard mark, a lot of times you're saying my offense is going to win, my team is going to win. He's at the 100-yard mark, so that's a good thing for the offense.
He's got his man. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. Wants to adjust the pattern. 4th down, Manning. And this will fall incomplete, and they'll turn it over on downs.
That is great job by this defense, coming up big on 4th down when it matters the most. You could tell they were dialed in. They knew they were going to throw the football. The defense was locked in on the quarterback. Great job defending the pass, forcing the incompletion on 4th down.
Quickly to the tight end. Got a little grass. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Running inside, it's Davidson. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. From the gun, running back on the move. And as we work our way toward halftime, timeout on the field. Clemson ready to go back to work with another 1st down. Back to throw, it's Reynolds. Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the 1st half. Will kick it away to crank up the 2nd half. And he takes this from inside the 5. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. They'll go to the Wildcat formation here. Direct snap. It's Johnson. And this Wildcat is going to be declawed, stopped in the backfield.
This offense has really struggled, and I think you're just waiting for one play, one explosive play to happen to hopefully galvanize you a bit offensively. That's not the case in there. They try to run the football in the first play of the drive, and it gets absolutely blown up for a loss.
Back has it. Not much room there. They'll give him 1 to the 9.
And we knew the linebackers were the strength of this defense, but coming in the offense, man, they felt really good about their running back. And so far, man, it's been a fun matchup to watch, but advantage to these guys that have been filling gaps, scraping, getting to the football, making plays. This linebacker unit really held down this rushing attack that they usually hang their hat on.
Fires to the big fella. And they get to him and knock him down to prevent a big gain.
Well, they weren't able to gain a lot of real estate on that last completion deep down in their own end. If anything, if you're looking for a silver lining, I guess the punter maybe has a little bit more room to try to get one off now on fourth.
Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. On fourth down, looking for the completion. Oh, it's picked off. Oh, that's not the way to start a drive. He was thinking big return, didn't get that, but boy, did he give his offense an opportunity at the 31.
And what a great job by the defense that time. Cover one, man coverage, and did you see how everybody was impressed? When you press receivers, you disrupt their timing. You get your hands on them at the line of scrimmage, you jam them. And it completely disrupts the quarterback and his thought process, and that time, that was a big reason that ball got INT'd.
Making side adjustments here. Throwing Manning. Makes the grab. It's Townsend. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. The Longhorns come to the line in the hurry-up.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this first down, so you find the tight end, see if he can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
He's just outside the 20-yard line. Stopped at the 21 after a pickup of 6.
Draws and screens are a great way to slow down really aggressive pass rushers. It allows the defensive ends and the defensive tackles to run upfield. The offensive linemen kind of push them upfield, go down to the next level, try to sneak in a big play.
Using his feet. Got enough to move the sticks. First down from the 17.
And it's a good job by this defense, man. They got him in third and short, but, man, they've got to do a better job. If they want to get back in this football game, like, they've got to force some field goals. They've got to force some punts. They've got to force something to go their way, and they've got to be better on third down.
From the 17-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Arch Madness. Fakes the grab. Now the connection takes it to the 11. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Looking for room. It's Simon. There's some room. Touchdown, Texas! And they take it in for 6 more points. The offense strikes again to extend its lead here in the second half.
And they got everything working. How great is this? You extend your lead, now you get your defense back on the field. Great job taking advantage of the situation and building on that lead.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Off play action on 1st down. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. And the Tigers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Here's a heat.
Play action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
Off the play fake. It's complete to the left. He's able to get it out to the 25, but needed a little bit more to move the chains. It'll be 4th down.
One of the things I love about this defense is they just have such great awareness, and they're always communicating. They understood the down and distance. They knew exactly what they needed to do to make the tackle to force the punt. That is so well done.
The offense in its own end, still needing a couple of yards for the first down, but they'll stay out there and go for it on fourth. And that's not going to come close as the defense stops him well short of this first down.
Man, defensively, this is beautiful. You want them to be aggressive. You got to continue to get stops. You got the lead. Now you give the ball back to your offense again with a chance to salt this away here in the second half.
Wide receiver comes in motion. Looking for a gap. It's Simon. Drives into the defense, and they get him down after a pickup of 3 to the 16.
Well, we're not quite in the fourth quarter yet. We're almost there, but you're seeing the attitude shift now for this offense. They've got the lead, so they've got to be able to run the football. You're going to see a lot more of that, I think, as this game keeps going on. They're trying to wear this defense down when the game is almost over.
Trying to impose their will with the run. Wrestled to the ground, but he's inside the 10 and down to the 9.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
They'll dial up the run on first and goal. And after a very short pickup on that run, we have come to the end of the third quarter. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line. Motion from the wide receiver. He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns! And they add 6 more to the board with that. To the house. The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down.
stadium. It's the Oregon Ducks and the Texas Longhorns. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline.
Hey guys, I caught up with Coach Lanning before the game. He understands both teams are in the top 25. Both teams are quality with a lot of talent on the rosters. But he believes this stadium can make a difference. This crowd has proven to be one of the best in college football. They have been pumping in crowd noise all week at practice to make sure they are prepared for this moment. Back to you.
Thank you, Holly. Really looking forward to this matchup. The Longhorns will kick off first, and here we go. That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. They challenge this crowd to bring the energy, and I'd say they're doing that. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32.
And I love right out of the gate, this offense is going to be creative, and they're going to try to get their best players the football out in the open field. You saw it right there.
Just like we expected, this home crowd getting involved right from the start. On the direct snap, it's Moore. Here's a little room there. At the 20. He is in. Touchdown, Ducks.
And this offense right away creating on the first drive an explosive play on the ground. They wanted to get the ground game going. The second play, not only do they get it going, it goes a long way, all the way to the house, and they take the early lead in this football game.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. What a display of explosive capabilities on that drive. 75 yards, 2 plays, and a touchdown. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Arch is going to throw for it. The sure hands. It's Wingo. At the 45 on its way. It's a seam wide open. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Longhorn. Looking for the tie with the extra point. And they did tack on the extra point. Did not take long to get into the end zone. Now let's see if this gets this offense to hit overdrive.
And we may have a situation here. We might have points, and more points. You keep putting drives together like that, that quickly, chewing up that much yardage, defenses are going to have to get something figured out.
That ball scoots through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. Dante Moore makes the catch and steps out of bounds, but short of the first down mark. And the Ducks moving quickly to the line.
Yeah, and just understanding where you're at on the field. Make sure you get those feet down before you get too close to that sideline, so I get credit for that catch. Nice job. Nice pitch. Nice catch.
Picked off. What a play to set him up. Got room on the return. Touchdown, Texas. How about this defense taking one back to the house?
ways to impact the game early in the game. Just make impact plays, right? The defense wants to create sacks, create turnovers. Great job creating the turnover and getting points off of it.
It bounds through the back of the end zone. It'll be a touchback. The Oregon offense is on the field to get this drive going. This feels like one of those games you might have to answer every score, already down 14-7. Throwing more. Pressure coming. They get to him as he throws. Finds a man by himself. Breaks a tackle, and he might have room. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Ducks. Quick strike touchdown comes out and jump-starts the offense.
And, man, we see this in college football, so much explosiveness and firepower, and we get high-scoring game after high-scoring game, and it looks like we're on pace for one of those right now.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. So now the Longhorns take over and they'll send out the offense. Boy, that last touchdown, the one-play quick strike score. Jesse, this offense hoping to keep that kind of explosiveness going.
And I don't know if they're going to get the same looks defensively because of just how explosive that play was, Reese. David, they may be seeing a little bit more off coverage on this drive and maybe some softer boxes to run into.
And when you make that kind of explosive play, you're going to put the defense on its heels. They're going to be a little bit more conservative. So this offensive approach now, maybe I don't have to go deep. I can go a little bit shorter and just make those easy plays underneath.
Might be calling a hot route. Here's Manning to throw. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. They come to the line facing 3rd and long from the 25. Manning from the gun on 3rd down. And the 3rd down pass is incomplete.
Yeah, and on money down defensively, you got to find ways to...
Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. Going to work in the air, it's Manning. Smashes ahead. Speeding down the left side. He's at the 20. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Texas.
This receiver is dangerous because of what he can do after the catch. Once he has the football.
neutral site showdown where neither team has the home field edge. It's the Texas Longhorns against the Oregon Ducks. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined by Joel Klatt, and Holly Wells patrolling the sidelines for us today. Hey, Holly.
I caught up with the Oregon head coach before the game. Coach is using a great motivational tactic in the locker room with his team. He told me this is the best game outside of the playoffs in this postseason. And challenging our guys to put on a show for our fans. They want to make sure people know we will be in the playoff next year. And that motivation all starts here today with a terrific top 25 matchup. Guys?
Thank you, Holly. We'll keep an eye on that. Longhorns will kick this away to get us going. And that one goes out of bounds. A less than ideal beginning to this game. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. And he's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense. And the Ducks will come to the line to run the hurry-up. Looking to throw. It's Moore.
Great swarming defense, but if you're going to catch that ball behind the line of scrimmage and you've got defenders all over you, you might want to just bat that one down and not take the loss. So a clear mistake from the offense, but again, this defense is just flying around, and they're playing so hard and so well right now.
Now from the 40, the offense faces a 3rd and long to keep this drive going. Ball handed off. He's got a crease. Goes out of bounds. The ball spotted now at midfield.
Chris, I would go for this. Every program uses analytics, and most analytics would tell you in this down and distance, you would go for it in this field position.
So on their first possession of the game, the offense stays on the field, and they'll go for it. That's a design quarterback keeper. Make the tackle, but it's enough for a 4th down conversion to keep this opening drive alive.
We know this offense is going to continue to be aggressive. 4th and 2, that's not a question. They're going for it because of this offensive line. Watch them do the work up front, and it allows them the opportunity to convert and move the chains.
Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. He escapes the pocket, and he slings it deep back to the left side. Great contested catch way downfield. He outfought the defender.
Wow, Chris, they come out of the gate swinging, and like Mike Tyson said, this defense, you've got to plan until you get punched in the face. Well, consider that the first punch to the face. Beautiful throw by the quarterback and a huge gain for the offense.
And here's that wrinkle, the Wildcat formation, extra blocker in the game. Let's see what they call. And it's a direct snap. And they bring him down, but they'll spot the ball at the 3.
This offense is able to gain yards, run the football near the goal line. That is tough to do, and it sets you up for a little play action here. This defense has got to account for this run game because they're gaining positive yardage. Do you go play action? Maybe even get the quarterback on the outside.
Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go.
This is exactly what pops up on film in preparing for this defense. His recognition, getting into the backfield, stopping plays before they ever get started. Look how fast he recognizes what's going on and then his instincts to go make the tackle.
Looking to scramble. Tries to avoid the rush and just gets rid of it. And the 4th down pass is incomplete, but there is a flag. This is a big call. So no hesitation. The offense is on the field to go for it here. It's a crucial play. Looking to pass. It's Moore. Taking a deep shot here to the right. He's got it inside the 10. Touchdown, Oregon. This quarterback on fire today.
You can't start any better than that as an offense. You get that ball, and you go right down the field for a score. You know, a lot of times these offensive coordinators create scripts, the first 10 or 15 plays. They map them out during the week. Well, this one was mapped out perfectly.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He'll bring it out from his end zone. Coverage team flying downfield, not much gained on that return. And the single back takes the handoff. Breaks the tackle to get back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it.
I've always been a big believer that you build defenses front to back and inside out. There is nowhere to go in the middle of this field right now. They're doing a great job of not allowing that offensive line to gain traction at the line of scrimmage. It's a beautiful stop right there. Really nowhere to go in the middle.
Takes the handoff and tests the left side. He's got space. Breaks free down the middle. Tackle made, but a big play all the way to the 48.
Well, when you can run the football like this, everything is at your disposal. You can go play action. You can throw it down the field. This offensive line is doing a great job. Huge hole in the back. He's being explosive.
They'll try the ground game here with the running back. Open field. Breaks clear over the middle. Can they catch it? All the way to the end zone. What a play. Touchdown, Texas.
That is exactly what the doctor ordered in this situation. Tight ball game, and they drive the length of the field. Great execution from everyone on the offensive side to go all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
And they'll set up for the PAT. And it's up and good. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. Coverage team flying down there. Good job. They limit the return. Not much there. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. Dropping back. It's Moore. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down.
Really good timing from this secondary. The contact arrives right when the ball arrives, and it's able to dislodge it. Great job from them. Incomplete pass.
So after the incompletion, it's second down. Quarterback drops back. Grab down the middle. It's Davison. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. There's some pre-snap movement. Back in motion. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the first down. Looking for his back. Caught near the sticks. It's Davison. Tackled right at the 30, good enough to move the sticks. They bring him down with the junior quarterback showing off the cannon.
Well, Chris, in modern football, having a back that can catch the ball out of the backfield is not just a luxury, it's a necessity, and here's the reason why. You can't defend everything as a defense if...
An opening here. He's got breaks into the clear. Here he goes. Finding the stop at the 4. Great catch and run. We are deadlocked at the end of a fun, competitive first quarter. Let's check out the stats so far. And after a promising start, we hope that both these teams will just continue with more of this action. Crucial play here to begin the quarter as the offense sets up first and goal. QB keeper all the way. And he muscles into the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks. Looks like a design run all the way. The big guys up front do a great job with the touchdown.
Chris, these type of plays and these schemes are such an advantage for the offense. You're adding that extra player to the run game by having your quarterback carry the football, and it's so difficult to adjust for a defense. And that physicality of that O-line, you're exactly right. They're winning the line of scrimmage, and it's an easy touchdown.
PAT puts them in front by 7. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. We'll start from the 25. And the Longhorns offense takes the field. Looking downfield, it's Manning. It's the running back in the flat. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker. Short gain makes it 2nd and long. That's tough against a defense like this. And the single back takes the handoff. Got the first down and still motoring. He's got a crease. Here he goes. Inside the 10. He will not be caught. Touchdown, Longhorns. So the explosive touchdown play by this elite running back. We knew coming in, Joel, this was the guy who's got to carry this offense. And wow, as he stepped up.
I'm so impressed when we all know who the guy is going to be. He's the focal point of the offense. Guess who knew that? The defense. And yet they still can't stop him. That's how good he is and how good they are in front of him on the O-line. Terrific job by this group. Great game plan, and obviously getting your star going, that's a huge plus.
Returner choosing to field this one. Oh, and he's got some space here. And he steps out of bounds, but that's an excellent return to set up the offense in good position. And that powerful Oregon offense retakes the field. The last possession was a passing game clinic and would get right down for a touchdown. Can they keep it going? First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. Finds his man. It's Moore. And he goes out right near the 45-yard line.
That's such a frustrating play for a defense. It feels like they do everything right in that pass rush. Look at the pressure. They're able to get to the quarterback, but just not able to finish the play. So many times you talk with coaches, in particular on the defensive side, and they will emphasize the ability to finish. And this defense, they got
breaks into the clear. Powering through the defender. Touchdown, Oregon. He would not be denied. They couldn't get him to the ground. Shows the power and the takes it all the way to the end zone. What a running back this guy is.
Chris, just outstanding balance through contact. That's what makes him so difficult to bring down, in particular in space, which is why this defense knew that this was one of the more critical parts of this game. Tackling in space, and they have not been able to do it very well.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. The defense with pre-snap movement of its own. And there's the handoff. Has the first down and more. Solid gain there. Moves the ball up to the 32.
That is way too easy. This defense has got to adjust on first down. You've got to get up there and stop the run. If you can just hand the football off on first down and get first downs, it's going to be a long day for the defense.
And in first down, they go right back to him. Breaking into the clear. He's in the clear down the right side. End zone ahead. Now here he goes. Touchdown, Texas. No chance to catch him there.
I love that this offense doesn't get bored taking the profit. If this defense can't stop this back, then give him the ball, and he continues to find the end zone. Third touchdown of the game. If they don't adjust, make them pay, and that's exactly what this coordinator has done.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Bringing it out, it's Davison. Steps out at the 16. Would have been a lot better off just taking a knee in the end zone. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Using his legs, it's Davison. Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8.
Well, the key to third down success is being good on first down, and here the defense does a great job on first down, bowing up and stopping the run, and that's the key to this thing. If you can create long yardage situations, now they have to throw the football, and that pass rush can start getting after it.
To throw, it's Moore. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete.
No. You can't make that throw as a quarterback. The defense is all over that. The eyes are in the backfield. It's zone coverage. They know exactly where he's looking, and he's staring at his intended target the entire time. That throw has got to go in a different direction.
Brought down short of that first down. It's going to set up a 4th and 4. We'll take a quick pause before the half as we reach the 2-minute timeout.
Oh, that's a really good job by the defense. Being gap sound, there's nowhere to go for this running back because of the fundamental football being played on the opposite side. This defense is where they need to be, and then they're making the tackle. Really good job defensively.
Now the Longhorns will use the first of their 3 timeouts. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it here on 4th down. Trying for a 4th down completion. Lets it go quickly. Oh, the pass is picked off. Tackle made after a short return, but the pick ends that threat.
I always wonder, Chris, just how quickly these quarterbacks can forget about a mistake. And listen, they're going to happen. You're going to throw interceptions. But the great ones come back right away, and they play better because of them. We'll see how he reacts the rest of the game.
They bring him down to the 27. This offense really threatening now.
That's a good find by the quarterback. These early first downs within the series, they're so important to establish momentum. And now you've got to take that momentum and carry it with you. Try to get this ball down the field and go get points on this series.
Using his legs, it's Brown. And the sophomore able to bring him down quickly. And the Ducks will signal for their first timeout. Chance to strategize for this second down play.
Well, now this defense is in a perfect situation. You're creating an obvious passing situation for the offense, and you can get these pass rushers going. Get them out on the edge, let them get after the quarterback, and create havoc in the backfield.
They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing.
Stopping the run is about being sound fundamentally and schematically. You got to be where you're supposed to be in your gap, but then you got to fight. And this defense is fighting off blocks, making tackles. They're doing a really nice job.
Scanning the field. It's Manning. Grab behind the line. It's Smothers. They get him on the ground finally, but it'll be first down from the 14.
Boy, as a quarterback, your best friend in the passing game is a running back that runs clean routes, catches the ball well, and then can make something happen after the catch. And here they're able to get him the ball on the outside, and he creates a first down. This is a really nice job by this back out there. You know, this is such good defense. Even if he catches this, I don't think he's getting much. It's thrown fairly short. Defense is there, incomplete, seems kind of nondescript.
It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. And the running back takes the handoff. Has a path to the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns. This offense is still clicking.
His best trait, Chris, is that he's got a great nose for the goal line. Not one, not two, 4 touchdowns on the day. What an incredible performance from an outstanding back.
PAT makes it a 7-point lead. So the offense gets momentum scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get us top and preserve that momentum. And the kickoff will be returned. And the returner brought down by that coverage team. And the drive will begin backed up at their own 10-yard line. Caught behind the line. It's Stewart. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage. A solid gain of 7 on the completion sets them up now 2nd and 3. Back to throw. It's Moore. Here comes the pressure. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide. So it's a first down here. The clock is stopped temporarily, but they'll get to the line quickly.
You know, Chris, when you boil this game all the way down for a quarterback, it really is about 2 things. Getting first downs, getting touchdowns. Here, he's able to move the chains, and he does so easily.
And here comes a deep shot. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. And now Oregon will spend their 2nd timeout. They still have 1 more in their pocket the rest of the half. The Ducks getting set on 1st and 10. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Coming after him. Oh, they trap him for a sack. And now the final timeout taken by the Ducks. And that's all they've got remaining here in the first half. We'll see if they can overcome the sack. 2nd and very long. And he'll set up to throw. He'll take a deep shot here. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
He's rattled right now. He throws a pick on the last drive, and Chris, he comes out here, and this is the type of series that you want to see that short memory, and you want to see a quarterback get back to his roots and use that offense, and here he throws the ball right back into a precarious situation. That one should have been picked off.
Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. He's looking deep again. Intercepted right near the end zone. What a play. They bring him down, but a chance to turn that into points just before halftime.
He's just been off all day, Chris, and he hasn't been able to recover from these mistakes and these early turnovers, and now multiple turnovers on the day. Again, I've always said, true mark of a quarterback, how do you respond to mistakes? And today, he just has not responded well.
They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35. Timeout taken by Texas. They still have one more in their pocket for the rest of the half. And in first down, right back to the running game. They make the tackle as time expires. That'll do it for the first half. The Ducks will kick it deep to begin the second half. And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. And the Longhorns offense takes the field. Back to pass. It's Manning. Catch is made behind the line of scrimmage. They get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion.
I really like the mindset of this quarterback. Take what the defense gives. You don't have to press the ball down the field all the time.
They get just 2 yards on the pass play. Now it's 2nd down and 8 coming up. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Makes the grab. It's Brown. Goes out of bounds, but a solid gain. He's just short of the 40.
That's a good find by this quarterback to move the chains and create another first down. Now you got to keep this momentum going. Take this ball and try to move it all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
A new set of downs after that completion. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Running with purpose. Nice run. He's brought down to the 44.
This defense has got to play better up front, in particular on first down. This offense continues to just gain yards on first down, churning out 4, 5, 6 yards, and staying out of obvious passing situations. This defensive line has got to start winning their one-on-one blocks up front. I think his best strength is havoc plays. He's constantly in the backfield. It doesn't matter if you're throwing the football, he's after the quarterback. You're running the football, he's in the backfield, tackling the running back. He's constantly in the backfield, which is just a pressure situation if you're on offense.
Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Pulls it in. It's Brown. Look out, he's breaking free. And that play moves the ball across midfield. First down now from the 42.
They better find a way to pressure this quarterback because he's just sitting back there with nobody in his face. If he's got time, he's going to rip them apart, and he does here on 3rd down. They're able to move the chains. This is a nice job, yes, but the defense has got to change something up front.
And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play.
This has always been a pet peeve of mine from a quarterback perspective is these nondescript run plays against what is clearly a run-oriented defense. You've got to have the opportunity to throw play action, create some sort of little RPO, give the decision to the quarterback and not just calling this on the sideline.
They make the tackle, but this running back just continues to churn out the yards. What a game. The Longhorns line up on 1st and 10 now. Back to pass. It's Manning. It's incomplete. They waited all game for a chance to intercept one. Instead, it's 2nd down.
That is a poor decision by this quarterback. That's not the matchup that you want. The coverage is tight. Really should have been intercepted. I think the quarterback got away with that one. Sigh of relief from that offensive coordinator that that's not a turnover.
It's a short completion of the tight end. And they'll drop him right there for no gain. That's great defense. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. It's a shotgun run call. Breaks into the clear. He's got the first and still going. It's a foot race. They won't catch him. Touchdown, Texas. Here's the point after attempt.
I always talk about vision and patience from a running back. but there's also this other trait that you've got to have to be a great player, and that's a nose for the end zone. And here he's able to take the football, and he finds the goal line, and he puts it across. Beautiful job. This is why this guy is one of the best players in America.
Return starts from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. And looking to throw now on first down. That's reeled in. It's Davison. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. The Ducks will crank up the tempo. Looking to pass. It's Moore. Grab near the sticks. It's Stewart. They'll stop with the 34. That will be a first down. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. First down. Looking to throw the football. Looking deep downfield to the left. Catch made down near the 10, and he's still going. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks.
Right back in this football game. That's a big score here in the third quarter to try to cut into that deficit. And this is a very different feel now with the defense coming on the field. You get a stop, get the ball back for an offense that's created some momentum.
So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. He'll start from the 25. The first play of the drive now from the 25. Quick throw to the left. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. So Texas has the lead as we break for the quarter. Sitting in pretty good position as we wrap up the third quarter. Let's check out the game stats so far. We're set now for the fourth quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Leaning on the run game here late. He's got some space. Look out. Out of bounds at the 47. They continue to lean on the running back. He's had a solid game. And when you're ahead on the scoreboard, Joe, you love to be able to just turn and hand the ball off to a guy like this.
Well, Chris, this is certainly their DNA as a program. You're going to try to ride those body blows that you had early in this game to more sustained success later in the game. Look for them to continue to lean into this run game. And as we've seen in previous weeks, that's when they really start chewing up the yardage.
Caught in the backfield. It's Brown. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. So the completion yields 7 yards. Solid gain to set up 2nd and 3. Linebackers moving around, trying to confuse the offense. Longhorns are looking to keep this drive going.
These are the type of run plays that can build into future success. I know it doesn't look like much, right? At second down, you move the chains. That's all great. But that's the exact type of run that you can play off of later in the game, get to play action pass, and get those safeties down near the line of scrimmage.
And now they'll run it on the draw. Fights through the tackler.
Chris, I think they need to change the look up here defensively on first down. With 2 safeties back, it's just too easy to gain yards on the ground. They're giving them a free 4, 5, 6 yards every single time. That's keeping them out of passing situations, and you can't get your pass rush going. They need to adjust.
Looking to throw. It's Manning. Caught over the middle. It's Townsend. They finally make the stop, but a chunk play there moves the ball inside the 10. For the offense, a chance to extend the lead, but more importantly, milk the clock here late in the game. Longhorns looking to finish the drive here. It's 1st and goal. And the wideout goes in motion. Check out this call on 1st and goal. And they try the middle, but stop for no gain.
They're in a really good position here offensively. A field goal makes it a 2-possession game. Now it's about taking as much time off this clock as you possibly can. Love running the football in this next play. I don't even think that they need to score. If it's open, go down, kick the field goal, take the 2 possessions, and drain the clock as much as you can.
Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. So backed up by the delay of game, this 2nd and goal becomes a bigger challenge. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. And the Ducks will signal for their first timeout. Strategy session before this 3rd down play. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Grab behind the line. It's Bishop. They can't stop him. Oh, he's in the clear now.
Yeah, Chris, that looks just shy of the marker of the line to gain. If I'm the offense, I'm going to get up there and just quarterback sneak this right away. Don't allow the defense to even get a call in. Move fast, go quickly, use tempo, and sneak this across.
They'll keep the kicking team on the sideline, try to extend the lead here with a touchdown on 4th and goal. Takes the snap and takes off on the run. Milner's all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns.
What a massive advantage it is for an offense when you can pull the number of the quarterback in the run game in this spot on the field. He's obviously athletic enough, but he's also sturdy enough to carry the ball here close to the goal line. He's able to put it across the goal line for a touchdown. Beautiful job right there, but clearly just an advantage to have this guy at quarterback.
He'll return it from inside the 5. He steps out at the 22, and that's where the drive will begin. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. Scanning the field. It's Moore. Grab down the middle. It's Hill. Brought down at the 33. That's good enough to move the sticks. They'll hurry to the line here with the clock running.
It's a great start to this drive, and there's a lot of time left here. Clock stops when the ball goes out of bounds. Clock stops when you get a first down. No reason to panic. You just got to operate your offense.
The sure hands. It's Hill.
This is good situational defense from this secondary. You can tell that they want to force the ball down the field. And obviously, with this clock situation, they need to, but they're forced to check it down to the back. These defensive backs just need to continue to stay deeper than the deepest and force the quarterback into these safe passing scenarios.
They move the 6, but hurry to the line here on first down now.
Boy, I really love the rhythm that this offensive line is in. Staying out of third down, being able to run the football here. Nice job by the running back and the offensive line, moving the line of scrimmage and moving the chains. This offense is going to continue to build on this success. Now, after running the football on second, you can start to get to the play-action pass. I really love what they're doing here.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. He's going to take off here. And he heads out of bounds after a nice pickup on the run.
That is exactly what you're looking for on offense here in this situation. Inside of 2 minutes, you're down in this ball game. You've got to get first downs and stop the clock. And the quarterback does both of those things. He picks it up with his legs and gets out of bounds. Beautiful job.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Looking downfield near the end zone. Oh, and it's incomplete. He flat out dropped what would have been a touchdown. 2nd down coming up now.
You need a second possession, so you got to go for broke. This ball has got to be thrown aggressively down the field. It needs to get into the end zone quickly.
What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? To the air. It's Moore. That's reeled in. It's Hill. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain. And a timeout stops the clock with just 7 seconds remaining in the game. And the Ducks will line up here on 1st down and goal. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Catch made, looking for the goal line. Touchdown, Oregon. This offense cannot be stopped. The Ducks with an answer.
That feels like a consolation touchdown. Too little, too late for this offense in this game. They just couldn't get it going early enough.
Close to the tight end. And a catch made in the end zone for the 2-point conversion.
Chris, you can tell they spend a lot of time on these 2-point plays. It's just executed perfectly. Good timing by the quarterback. Throw it into the end zone, and it's good. Well, they were clearly prepared for what's going on here on the onside kick. And this is a great job covering this one up, getting the ball, and now setting up their offense with good field position.
So the job is simple here. Just take a knee, run out the clock, and begin the celebration. Coverage here. Thanks for joining us. For Joel Klatt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. A neutral site matchup here today with fans from both sides filling the stadium. It's the Oregon Ducks against the Texas Longhorns. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Joel Klatt. Holly Rose on the sidelines experiencing the weather conditions today. Hey, Holly.
I can tell you there is a lot of excitement down here on the field. The energy is electric, and it is gorgeous weather here late in the season. The sun is out, and we are looking forward to some good football. As they say, it is perfect football weather. We're going to get great passing, good running conditions here on the field today. I'll keep you posted on how that plays out as the game goes along. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, Holly. We'll see how the weather affects this game. The Ducks will kick this away to start us off. Return here from inside the 15-yard line. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. Trying to find some room. It's Smothers. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss.
Chris, I was telling you all week how impressed I was with these linebackers, and they're showing it right here. Look at them get into the backfield immediately, and a quick stop, beautiful tackle. I'll tell you what, they are popping some pads right now.
That's a nice wrap up there by the junior.
Offensively, they've got to find a way to run the football with more efficiency. If they're unable to do so, it will be a long day.
And now a quick third down test on this opening drive of the game. And now they run the draw play. Tackled at the 32. That's enough for a first down.
Well, you know the emotions, Chris, are very high. You're playing for a national championship, and as a quarterback, you go out there the first third down of the game, you want to be able to convert, and here they do it with a run play. That's going to settle everybody down. I expect them to retain some of this momentum after that conversion.
On first down, they'll keep their running game churning. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
When we talk with these coaches, they talk about the key for the defensive lineman, in particular in the middle of that line, is block destruction. Look at him get off the block, and he's able to make a play, this time in the backfield.
Quick completion to the tight end. He's in the clear. He goes out of bounds, stopped just short of the 30.
A big tight end who can run after the catch, Chris, that is every quarterback's dream. All you got to do is hit him in stride, and he does the rest. This guy is sensational.
The Longhorns offense is on the move now. That player moved a little bit too early. It's a false start. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. So the false start will back him up. Sets up a 1st and 15 now. Looking for a gap. It's Smothers. And that's a solid gain before the defense able to bring him down.
Well, this is exactly what you need to do on first down, is continue to stay on schedule and keep your quarterback out of those long yardage passing situations. The run game is doing a good job, and you got to give the credit to the offensive line. Continue to churn yards on first.
Handoff to the back. They get him down, but the junior with an excellent run there.
Chris, there are some players that when they have the ball in their hands, they just hate to be tackled, and that's this guy. He's always fighting for extra yardage, and here he's able to get 2, 3, 4, 5 extra yards after contact.
Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. Now the pass rush gets home.
This is a no-chance play as a quarterback. This defensive end is getting off the ball so quickly. He is electric. That first step, he gets to the quarterback so quick, he's got nothing to do but protect the football. And thankfully for the offense, he's able to do so.
It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a third down.
Well, we knew this was going to be a key for this defense. They had to impact the quarterback, make him feel you in that pass rush, and they're able to get to him and hit him as he throws. That play right there, that'll pay dividends the rest of the game.
We're going to throw it on 3rd and very long. Let's it fly out of the wideout. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now.
That's the money down that defensive coordinators always talk to us about, Chris. They talk about running their exotic coverages, doing something a little bit different in order to confuse the quarterback and get off the field on 3rd down, and here they're able to do that.
The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle. It breaks the scoreless tie here, makes it 3-0.
It's a nice job capping off that drive with points, and that kick was beautiful. Right down the middle. Some serious confidence for this kicker going forward.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. Handoff here from the shotgun. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain.
Boy, really good job by this defense. Look at him just swarm the ball carrier. He's got nowhere to go. It's just really a no-chance carry for the ball carrier. And a great tackle in the backfield.
Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. 2nd down and 11. Pre-snap motion from the offense. Dropping back. It's Moore. Moves out of the pocket. And he'll just get rid of it.
Well, once you're outside of the tackle box, you can live to play another down as a quarterback, and he just throws it away. I like that decision. Didn't feel like there was much open down the field.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. The pass is intercepted. They get him down after the return. Wow, that interception could be enormous.
Chris, I think the true measure of a quarterback is not how you're playing when everything's going well, but how quickly can you bounce back from a mistake. And here, interceptions are going to happen, but what does the quarterback do moving forward? How quickly can he get back into rhythm? Chris, I always feel like a good tight end is your best friend in this position on the field. You're in the red zone. You've got the matchup that you want with your tight end, but here's the deal. He's got to make that catch. That's a good throw. It's on target. That ball has got to be hauled in.
And they'll use the ground game here. Defense makes the tackle as the final seconds of this 1st quarter run out. So Texas has the lead as we break for the quarter. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the 2nd quarter. We begin the quarter with a crucial play. Offense setting up for this 3rd down. The play clock down at 5. We're going to get a timeout call here. They'll have 2 more to work with here in the 1st half. They moved the ball into good position, but now it's 3rd and long. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And they'll tackle him well short of the marker. Brings up 4th down. See if they try out the field goal team.
I don't know what this quarterback is looking at. It's an RPO, a run-pass option. That is clearly a pass read. Look at the defense sell out in the run game, and they're able to get him down for a loss.
Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. And it's caught near the left sideline. Did get the foot down. That's a solid game. Defense gets the stop on 4th down.
Chris, anytime there's a failure on 4th down, it's easy to second-guess the decision to go for it, but I thought this one was a good one. This defense just came up big, and at some point you just have to tip your cap, and they got off the field.
That's incomplete. Even on a 1st down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. Incompletion sets up a 2nd down. Dropping back, it's Moore. Pulls it in, it's Johnson. Tackle made, but he gets the ball out across the 20-yard line. Good game.
I'm really impressed with the ability of this offense to play on time. They're executing at a high level. You got an out route here against zone coverage, and it's just about hitting that back step.
It is intercepted. Touchdown, Texas. The defense gets involved in the score. This is Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. It's the Oklahoma Sooners against the Texas Longhorns. Great to have Holly Rowe join us reporting from the sidelines. Holly?
As I caught up with the Longhorns head coach before the game, both teams are in the top 10. This SEC matchup is going to be hard. He said we have to eliminate all penalties at the line of scrimmage and be the most efficient version of ourselves all season. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Holly. The kickoff team is out there, and you can feel the energy. One game to determine the national championship. And it's fielded. Returner trying to create a big play here. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. Receiver in motion now. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
It's something I love about this defense is their discipline. Look at them stay in their rush lanes, get a nice stop.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Makes the grab. It's Sategna. Oh, look out. He's got open space. He goes out of bounds inside the 45. So they get a big gain by feeding the speedy wide receiver, Joel. They told us they were going to do this. It makes sense. Get in the ball however you can.
Well, I really love that they're doing it with the RPO because that puts the defense in conflict, and then you can utilize that speed, and he's got more space to operate. The only thing the quarterback's got to make sure of, Chris, is delivering an accurate throw because, remember, timing plus ball placement, that equals yards after the catch.
Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Oh, he fought hard there, broke a tackle, but brought down short of the sticks.
These run plays don't look like much, but I'm telling you, they are vital to keep them on schedule, create those short yardage second and third down opportunities.
The game makes it second and medium. Give it to the back again. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play.
I think the mark of a great defense is not just a defense that can get off the field and create stops, but it's also a defense that builds into those stops. For me, it's negative yardage plays. When you can go out there and create a loss, a tackle for loss, now you're really doing something. They're able to do that right here.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. He stopped short on that first down marker. It's going to bring up 4th and 3.
We knew this was going to be the plan from this offense, attacking the edge, and they're able to get to the edge right here in the first series for a huge play and a big gain down the field.
Movement at the second level of the defense now. So their first drive of the game, they're going to go for it on 4th down. Aggressive start. Back to throw. It's Mateer. It's complete. That's enough for a first down. Touchdown, Oklahoma. They draw first blood in this national title game. A tremendous start for this offense. Right down the field, into the end zone, handling the moment, executing in this national championship game. And both coaches told us the importance of a start in this big game.
Well, you can't have a better start than you had right there. And we talk about momentum all the time. We talk about rhythm all the time. There is no better way to establish both of those than an early score. Terrific job of game planning and then execution by this group to stick it in the end zone early in this game.
And he knocks the PAT right down the middle. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And it comes out at the 25. No return attempted there. And the runner takes off to his right. The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8. Back's got it again. And they'll stop him short of the line to gain. So ball at the 30. This is a manageable 3rd down play for the offense. To throw, it's Manning. Short connection to the tight end here. He stopped short, and that 1st down marker is going to bring up 4th and 3. A running play called on 4th down. Past the 45. He'll be ruled down, but has enough for a 1st down with plenty to spare. Longhorns come to the line in the hurry-up.
Boy, you talk about an aggressive decision by this coaching staff to go for it on 4th down in this field position at this point in the game. Didn't have to, but they feel like they can pick it up, and they were able to do that. Rewarded with that bold decision.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Gonna run it. It's Brown. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
Yeah, Chris, this is exactly what this coaching staff said they wanted to do, was establish the run game, and they've been able to do that. Gains of 5, gains of 6, time and time again. They're doing a great job up front, there's no doubt, and now the entire playbook is going to be at their disposal.
A gain sets up a 3rd down play. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. Stopped right there at the line, no gain.
That's really solid defense, being gap sound here in their defensive front 7. And they're doing a great job against this run game. They knew that that was going to be a point of emphasis here today. They wanted to stop the run first, and they're doing that.
Offense is out there going for it on 4th down. They converted earlier on this drive. As we hit the quarter break, Oklahoma has the lead. So both teams settling in this battle for the national championship through 1 quarter. Let's check out the game summary. All right, let's get back to the action. Getting closer to finding out who will be celebrating here tonight. The offense stays on the field. Already converted once on 4th down in this drive. They're going for it again. Dropping back, it's Manning. Quick throw to the left side. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. He's brought down quickly, but that takeaway was a huge play for this defense. And the Sooners offense is back on the field. Little eye candy here from the offense. Some pre-snap motion. They're going to run it. Fighting off the defender. Second down after that run on the previous play. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Got an opening here. Breaks free down the left side. End zone ahead. Touchdown, Sooners. They were not going to catch him that time.
Chris, this group is so good. You give them just a little bit of momentum, they're going to take it. They're going to use it to build a big lead, and that's what they've done. And now this is a precarious situation. Unless you get a score going the opposite direction, this one could get out of hand.
Now the Longhorns will use the first of their 3 timeouts. They have 2 more to work with here in the first half. With the PAT, they take a 14-0 lead. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
And he'll just take a knee. The drive will start at the 25-yard line.
Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. They had it going on the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here.
Look out, he's got space ahead. Breaks clear over the right side. Can they chase him down?
Touchdown, Longhorns. They begin to fight back here in this championship game.
Chris, how about the speed to take it the distance? Once he got a crease, it was over. There were even some defenders that had an angle, but he outran all of them for a touchdown. What a huge play for this offense. An outstanding run by this back.
And it's fielded. Can the returner make something happen here? And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the Sooners offense is back out on the field. He'll hand it off. Powering through. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss.
Chris, as an offense, you've got to have better success on first down. Now it's an obvious passing situation. I've always felt you want to throw the ball when you want to versus throw the ball when you have to. This is a have-to situation, which means that pass rush is going to get going.
To the air, it's Mateer. Quarterback looking to scramble. And tackled there by the defense.
This is exactly what makes this quarterback so effective, is you can do everything right down the field. The secondary is preventing this ball from going down the field, and yet he uses the athleticism to get himself into a short yardage. Now, you look at this down and distance, this is a great time to be aggressive, convert, try to do all the things that put pressure on the defense.
The Sooners churn out another first down.
Well, this is why first and second down success is so critical. You give yourself a third and short, and now you can throw it or run it. And a lot of us thought they were going to run it here, but you can still put this ball in the air, and the quarterback is able to get a nice completion, and they're able to move the chains.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We'll see if the offense here can build on this lead before the break. The Sooners come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. They've got him down out near the 40.
You know, Chris, one of the things we don't talk about enough in quarterback play is the decision-making in the run game. And here in the RPO, he makes a great read. He's not throwing the football. It doesn't go on his stat sheet, but he hands the football off on a beautiful read, and it's a nice, productive game for this offense.
Getting set. Here's second down. And they hand it off to the back. And he'll be smarter right at the line for no gain. Offense looking to keep the drive alive. It's third down. Looking downfield, it's Mateer. Swarmed by the pass rush, a sack. Can they keep this drive going? It's fourth down and 6. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Caught over the middle, it's Sategna. He's in the clear. Now here he goes. Touchdown, Oklahoma. They connect for 6.
Chris, I always talk about it. Timing and accuracy from the quarterback create these yards after the catch. And here he's able to put the ball on time and on target. And it affords the wide receiver the ability to run after the catch into the end zone. That is beautiful football, offensive football 101.
With the extra point, the lead is 14. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Looks like he'll try to make a play with the return. And the coverage team pins him in and brings him down. And the first play of the drive now, they're backed up at the 12-yard line. Takes the ball, tries the right side here. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Timeout taken by Texas. They still have one more in their pocket for the rest of the half. Second down after that run on the previous play. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Ball handed off. And he goes nowhere. Stop pull behind the line of scrimmage. They get to the line in a hurry here for this third down. Linebackers making some adjustments now. Grab down the middle. It's Townsend. Tackle made after a big gain. First down, the clock stops for a moment, but no huddle here. They've got to hurry.
Well, this is the advantage of a good quality big tight end, is that he can basically just post up the defense on a third down and you create a first down for your offense. This is the type of mismatch that I think they should exploit the rest of the day.
Now the Longhorns are going to use their third and final timeout. And that's all they've got remaining here in the first half. Second down after that run on the previous play. Back in motion now to throw. It's Manning. Looking for the wideout. Caught over the middle. It's Coleman. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. Longhorns come up to the line in a hurry up. Looking to throw it on first down. Fires quickly to the left. And that deep shot is caught for a big gain. Touchdown, Texas. That's how you finish a play.
That is a massive score for this group. It really creates a different game moving into the third quarter. You create that momentum with the score before half, that locker room just feels different at halftime.
No problem with BAT right down the middle. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. Returner trying to create good field position. And the returner brought down by the coverage team there. This will likely be the last play of the half. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Not much on that play, brought down short. Now we get a timeout from the Sooners. That's their first. They have two more to work with before halftime. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. He could go. And he'll be brought down as time runs out here in the first half. And the Sooners will kick this away to start the second half. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. We'll start from the 25. The Longhorns offense takes the field. Looking for a fast start, trying to take control of the game here in the third quarter. First play of the drive, they look to the right. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain.
What an advantage for this offense that they have players that they can dump the ball off to on short completions, and then they can take it yards after the catch and create explosive plays. And here, again, it's about timing, getting the ball out quickly, and then the playmaking ability of these players on the outside.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. And her head out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for a first down.
Well, it's another first down on this series, and they're doing a great job. This quarterback continues to see the defense really well and get the ball out on time. Now, once you're in the scoring area, you just can't take a sack and don't force the ball down the field. Body blows, body blows, body blows. You run the football like this, you gain 5, you gain 6, time and time again. That play-action pass is going to be at your disposal. You can get to the RPO. Everything on offense becomes easier. This line is doing a great job. This back is running hard.
It's dropped. Would have been a big play, but he could not hold on. After the incompletion, they'll line up now for a 3rd and 5. Looking to throw. It's Manning. Makes a quick grab. Ball carrier heads out of bounds, but the pickup is good enough to move the chains. First down.
Wow, what a clutch conversion on 3rd down there. You're trailing in the playoff here in the second half of the game. You've got to keep your offense on the field, and they're able to execute and move the chains. That's a good job for a first down.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. No connection there. The pass is incomplete.
Chris, I just get the sense that this quarterback is rushing. He goes through his reads. I think he does that a little quickly. He tries to get to the check down, throw this ball short, and he's unable to connect. He's jumping at the throws. Again, he's got to relax and establish some sort of rhythm.
Looking to throw it again. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. Play number 8 in this championship game drive when they face 3rd down and short. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Grab down the middle. It's Brown. Breaks into the clear. End zone ahead. And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, Longhorns.
You know, sometimes as a quarterback, you know you're just going to get hit, and you got to stand in there with some courage and deliver the ball. This is a beautiful job by the quarterback. Knows he's going to get hit, and yet he still delivers the ball for a touchdown. That's why his teammates love him.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Sategna. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. Okay, so here comes the Oklahoma offense back on the field. The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. He moves the ball across the 20 to the 22.
It's a nice run, but at this point in the game, they need to get some chunk plays down the field.
Second down after that run on the previous play. It's an option look. Oh, and it's fumbled. The lateral goes wrong. Touchdown, Texas. The defense comes up huge in this championship game. Listen to the crowd.
Chris, you see this on film from this group. As soon as that ball is loose, you can tell they're looking for that scoop and to score, and they're able to scoop it up and put it in the end zone. I can tell you what, this defense, they are energized right now.
Returner decides to field it. And they'll be tackled after a solid effort on that return. Here's the first play of the drive. They start at the 28. They'll try to run it with the option. Solid gain, moves the ball to the 36.
It's a really nice run by this quarterback, and this defense is going to be forced to take the quarterback on these option plays. Expect the next option down the road to get out to the outside with a pitch to the running back.
Important second down play coming up. Looking to pass. It's Mateer. Oh, that one's picked off. Could take it all the way. Touchdown, Longhorns. A defensive score in the title game, and this place is coming unhinged.
They have completely taken over the game with this defense. They're aggressive. It's their second score. And I got to tell you, you just are going to win 100% of the time your defense puts it in the end zone twice. What a job by this group.
Bringing it out, it's Sategna. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. First down, looking to throw the ball. Fires it to the wideout. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete.
This group is just not on the same page right now. The timing, something about this offense seems off, and clearly the quarterback is feeling that.
Incompletion makes it second down. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
It looks to me like this quarterback is really struggling seeing the defense. This is just zone defense, and you can tell he's not very comfortable, and he's sitting in the pocket. He doesn't understand where his eyes should start and where he should go with the football, and because of that, the indecision leads to a sack. He really needs to start locating the safety right at the snap to understand the coverage that he sees.
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it on fourth down on their own side. Fourth down, he's throwing for it. And he can't connect. Doesn't pay off. The coach's choice to go for it does not pan out.
You know, these four